Welcome back to Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. We are in Vega. What are they called? The Movement sent out an SOS. Both of their regions are under attack. And so we have answered the call to try and save their home. They are probably going to lose their other region to Legion. Very large attack hitting the outpost nearby. We are being attacked by the One Sun. This is not our region, so they have a defense force. Can't say if it's good or not because look, 3 Bradleys have just spawned. Beautiful. But our troops are on the way. School bus is much faster than the rest of our armored column. It looks like they're going to lose this point if we're not careful. Come on, Preacher, we're gonna need you. Oh, they've got an Abrams and a Bradley. That's not good. Let's stay back a bit. I said stay back a bit. Friendly fire. Good job. Hello, Stan. Welcome. Hello from Bulgaria. Well, hello from Australia. Thanks for joining me. We need to try and get this Abrams. Come on, get these recoilless rifles ready. ATGM out. Good hit. Recoilless rifle. Good job. No chance of salvage from that, but that's okay. We managed to secure the defensive point. We have another one opening up. Let's bring the exosuits. Another sniper team. The CO and Tanya. Alright, school bus, head back to the other spawn point. We've got 2 spawn points, which is nice. So I think the next wave of reinforcements will let us have vehicles at both. Let's spread the mortars out. And we'll put the snipers over here. Alright, next attack. Alright, Big Bob and his Abrams. Another Bradley. And I think another striker. As well as the Lav AD, but we fitted it with forward firing rockets. Might send the school bus down to the other spawn point. No, I won't. I'll load in the engineers. There is an ammo truck there. Let's collect it. Let's move the Bradley down and some infantry to reinforce that position and secure this Bradley. Oh, we've got a spawn point here. Let's divert the Abrams and one of our Bradleys. Dismount the infantry, get them into the trench. Next wave spawned. Just got to keep my Bradley out of sight and let the movement engage them. That's a tow-armed... What is that? Tow-armed technical. And another Bradley, not armed with tows. Alright. Deadly threats down. Let's engage the other Bradley. It's on fire. Switch targets. Oh, good shot there from the snipers. Switch targets. And we're out of ammo. Disengage. What's my tank doing? About to engage with another Abrams. Come on, get out of the way, striker. Big Bob missing. That's been the theme of him this campaign. Engineers are here. Let's try and recover this Bradley. Shit, hurry up. Oh, there's a heli there. Abandon that. He's going to fire next at us. I just fielding new exosuits and I just ran them into combat, being focused down by a 50 caliber. I have to abandon our Bradley as well. I need an AA on the field. Where's that Abrams reinforcements? Let's go up on to the ridge here. Get in the trench. We've got a man pad with this squad, I think. Well, we usually do, but I forgot to give them their rockets. Attack that chopper. G'day everyone. I'm doing really well, thank you. Lunchtime zitter. Good to hear. Get that food into you. We've taken damage on our Lav AD. We've got a Bradley on the flank. Big Bob's on the way. It's running. Just it down. Excellent. Turn off the main gun. We might be able to salvage that one too. Got a few fires. Let's get the engineers down to try and recover these Bradleys. Oh, that's it. Whoa. Well, they still have enemies inside the perimeter. Let's go and try and take down this Abrams. Alright, another one on fire. Leave it alone. Turn the mortars off. Alright, everyone did really good. Alright, we're going to set up a refueling point. We have to get to those tanks before the movement, try and recover them, because they will. Ooh, there's an artillery battery there we could possibly steal. Let's just go and throw grenades at this killdozer. Come out. He won't come out while we're shooting at him. There we go. Got ourselves another dozer. One frag grenade. Oops. Right through the hatch, apparently. We have another Bradley to recover. Excellent. It's quite a few. Now, the reason I help them here at home and not in their other region is because if they ally with us, we will probably never get a chance to fight here, so at least we get to loot the base. Just call it the friend tax. Yes, I thought they were bad guys. They were dressed like raiders. Oops. Bring out the militia. None of them have ammo or weapons. They just got them for show. Right, all these vehicles can go refuel and then leave. In terms of loot, there's not much, but we can still pick up all the ammo. Just going to have a meeting over here at the fuel depot. And then we're going to go and inspect the artillery battery here. Even if we don't keep them, they're worth a fortune. Yep, I can do that. In my last campaign, I named them after types of meat. So we had sausage, steak, mince. So what was it? We recovered one Abrams. I think there might be another, or did we destroy it? Let's have a look around. And the bus can go back to pick up another load. How's that fuel looking? Still heaps. Yeah, they didn't bring many infantry. The attack force wasn't very large, so I'm not expecting miracles. But we are going to pick up every machine gun for the ammo, because the militia literally have none. Alright, now that we have picked up all the rockets, we'll send a few crews over here to pick these vehicles up. And refuel the chopper because it's pretty low. And then we'll work out how we're going to wrestle control of these artillery batteries to our side. Which technical was that, Pickled? Was that this one here, or were you talking about the blue one? If it's got a little grey square, it means that it's ready for salvage. This one here. No one owns it. The ones with the orange squares are our ally. So this is actually our allied region, and they were being attacked, so we chose to defend it for them. So most of their army is here. Let's check up the corner here, there might be something. If you saw my income, yes. If we want to have an army. These are worth heaps. And as for the bullets, yes, as well. We will save ourselves like 10,000 supplies doing that. And everyone wants me to have the fancy toys, so we need the money. Yes, there is something. Just a random technical. We'll go and grab it. There's two. We've got a platform as well. Better check out in the swamp then. Salvage here is done. Now I just need to wait for them to get out and fix it. Then I can hijack it. Yeah, it's my protection fee. There we go. Well, we're going to use the tasers on them. I promise, the tasers. Oh, they were too quick. Here we go. Shoot these guys. Shoot them. With the tasers. Shoot them. It's the grenade launcher that does it. Just need to pop the tires and then they'll get out and fix it. These guys are probably not the best to do it because they have long-range weaponry and then they get their secondaries out. So a ranger team would be better at it. Assuming I give them ammo. And normally in Uprising you can't even hurt your allies, but I turn friendly fire on so that we can accidentally kill them if they get in our way, for realism. But I'm kind of breaking that immersion now. Come on guys, there we go. Okay, good. We subdued them with our tasers. Now we need to fix the repair, fix the tires. No other major damage. They're still hooked up to the semis though. Let's see if I can just hijack them from the semi. Anything else? Oh, I was going to get the striker as well. So they took over that. It's a fair trade. And the fuel truck is here. Let's go and take some of that as well. That means the ammo truck is also here. We found a supply truck with 20,000 in it. Now I just need to find it. Where did you put your supply truck? There it is, right next to us. Road War 2000, is that a game? Because if it's like this, I'll play it. Oh yeah, 1986. Alright, so... Oh, we stole... We're just going to unhitch this for a moment. Just testing the gun out on the range. We need to zero it in. The other crew are just sleeping it off. We might have just drained it with infantry, but that's okay. Right, we have a new platform to pick up. And an APC. And a van. Let's watch this theft here, just the unhitching. Thank you. Don't mind us. We'll keep this unit with us. Let's go and find a bulldozer to do it too. Yeah, the infantry completely emptied the truck. Still transferring the fuel. It shouldn't be too long. Take this truck. Thank you for your help. We'll go and intercept this bulldozer and see if we can take it without blowing it up. Fuel tanks are full. Let's go. It's a great game. It's got a bit of a learning curve, so I would suggest not playing it on a high difficulty because unlike most games, the difficulty comes from balancing you with the other team. So on realistic, it's basically just a level playing field in terms of supplies and damage. On lower difficulties, they do less damage to you. That's about the only difference I can see, especially in Uprising. Yeah, we're going to intercept that bulldozer. Where are ya? You are going to be tactically acquired. There it is, on its lonesome. Oh, there's a fuel thing right out there. Oh, I'm not sending a truck. It'll take forever to hitch up. Let's send this bulldozer. If it's full, that's another 10 or 20,000. And all the younglings want to get inside it. There's another one. They're pretty expensive for what they are. So in terms of scrap heap, they're great value. Get out, man. We just want to talk to you. It's totally not a firing squad. Come on, get out. It'll happen when I'm not looking. It's a rescue team coming to help. Sell it back to them, you're right. It's the repairman. We hit him with the tasers again. That's what happens when you help T-Force. Or when they help you, more like. Definitely a protection racket. Can you get out? That's better. You're more likely to get out now that your gun's broken, aren't you? Slowly crossing the swampland. Oh, they're out, they're out, they're out. They're fixing it. Get them. Oh, we've got another target. frags are surprisingly good against medium armored targets. I've lost quite a few Bradleys and heaps of gunners out of my tanks due to them. You think, oh, I've got the militia cornered, then they just start spamming grenades. School bus got here pretty quickly, considering it spawned on the other side of the map. And I made sure to use guys wearing movement uniforms. There's been nothing to see here. Where's the other acquisition target? Right here. Picked up ourselves a new fuel trailer. Excellent. We turbocharged the school bus. Bends time and space to get the kids to battle school. Right, this one has caged armor, so we need to make sure we hit it from behind. Or we're just wasting rockets. What the? They launched a SAM at it, and the SAM set fire to the whole thing. The manpad. Well, that was resourceful. An outer bus is the best bus. It's been with us since the start. I think I collected it from the very first map after Mount Vernon. Or it might have even been at Mount Vernon, actually. Now we just need to hose the former crew out. Put the fire out. Got ourselves a third bulldozer. A fourth. Any more? Trucks aren't worth the hassle. They tend to explode pretty easily. Here's one. But we will need one more driver team. Just launch them out the door. This one has a cage too, but this team doesn't have a manpad, so it might be tougher to crack. Manpads act like ATGMs. Oh, it caught fire, and then the last, yeah, alright. It was worth the shot. Oh, it's another one. There's another one, and another one. Do they just keep spawning in? They seem to have so many vehicles on the map. There's another one. Wouldn't it be funny if I'm depleting? Oh, they've even landed the chopper. They must have run out of fuel. Because they're on patrol, and yeah, they're not resupplying. I haven't played Star Sector, no, but it's. I've been told it's very similar to a game I played. I can't remember the name of it now. Starcom. Yeah, I played Starcom, which was more narrative focused. But Star Sector apparently plays very similarly. Yeah, I think we do too. We're done here. That one's collected. They're not worth much to sell, so we won't bother. So it looks like Legion captured this region, and they also captured this region the turn before. So the movement are in a bit of trouble. Unfortunately, we are now being deep raided by Legion at Galveston. So that means we don't have much wiggle room. We've got ourselves 2 new artillery pieces for a battery of 4. But I will sell them because that was the plan. I'll sell the one with no ammo. Sell that one. And I'll put the second one to be towed by one of our recovery vehicles. Okay, bulldozer time. We're not using APCs this playthrough. We've got ourselves a spare truck. So the dozer's worth about 5,000 each. And still we couldn't reload if we wanted to. I think I'll swap the Sheridan out as much as I like it. And now this will be Du Bois' tank. And we got a shit ton of Bradleys, all rusted. We don't need that many Bradleys. But we do need that plasma. Give it a new paint job. And sell it. I think 3 of them are enough. So after day 20, they start spawning prototypes. No, we've only got 1 exosuit squad. If you want to name them, let me know. How many other vehicles do we have to sell? We have a few technicals and a platform, a van, a civilian truck, our 2 Mitsubishis for fuel, we bought ourselves a Striker howitzer, call them the Elementals. No dramas, we can do that. We have one other squad. I want to name them after pickles. Pickled prawns. It doesn't fit. We'll just call them the prawn boys. Better give them some decent weaponry. What did I give the other exos? They got explosive handguns. District... Oh, that's a great idea, yeah. District 9. Why didn't I think of that? Good job. That's why they're wearing masks. We only need 9 RPG teams. No more. One more heavy weapon squad. We've got 3 mortars. Another sniper. 4 engineers for tank recovery. They're more durable and more useful than just a technician team for that sort of job. Alright, boys and gals, hand over any loot. The pickings were slim, but mainly we reloaded the militia. They're very grateful to have bullets. These mortar teams were great on this closed map. Uncontested, they were doing a great job. And I like that you can put them in cover. Give them extra men. So each team will eventually have a light machine gun as well. Let's dip into the stocks. We've got new Rangers. Let's fit them out. Still running the P90s. P90s and SVDs. I feel like it's time to change their primary armament here. I might give them HKs. There's only one available every turn. We've got a nice 100,000 supply in the bank, and we could reload everyone in the army. That is a rare thing for us to have. In terms of combat transport, we have 2 30mm arm strikers still. I'm going to buy another LAV AD because I want to really test this. It's not artillery, but that's a lot of firepower. I like my vehicles to work in pairs. We've also got Terminators. Ooh. I can't afford them yet. Very expensive to run. So we need an ammo box, a smoke launcher, engine efficiency upgrade, and we'll give these guys some plate armor. So no good for AA. Very good for destroying anything on that first charge that's not a tank. Ah, that's right, we have a fuel tanker to sell. Another good amount of money. And an ammo truck. 21,000. Yep, we'll sell that. And I will buy my final recovery vehicle. I like to have 4 of these. So we could have them tow in the battery. Unfortunately, they can't tow the larger ones. And this thing hasn't seen much action, but I'm still keeping it in case we find more. Right, now it's time to crew up. I might put a dedicated tank driver team in this, Bradley. Once they get some experience, they're much better. Right, so we've got Big Bob, Du Bois, Borkinator. If anyone wants to name a tank crew for the Abrams, let me know. The goal is to try and somehow get our hands on a Mammoth or 5 before we go anywhere near Mount Taylor. We will reload everybody. That gives us 6,000 in the bank. We need a couple more drivers. And we need another tank driver for this guy. We'll take a resistance tank driver. This thing's very supply heavy. I think it costs 15,000 supply to fully stock it. So we don't know if we're going to keep it. Old Grizzly. I have to make sure it's old Grizzly. Just to show you that it's old. Okay, we're good to go, Ski. We've got a Comanche. Any upgrades available for it? Nope. A Stallion? Ah, I need to make sure that this supply vehicle's fitted out properly too. So how do we do it? We go supplies. No armor available. Smoke. Efficiency. Where's that lav? I'm going to switch it. This vehicle will make much better use of it. Oh, now we're short to reload it. Okay, we need to find 5,000. Let's sell the RPGs. Let's sell 10. Alright. I did sell a few of our items before the stream started. But the bank account is still looking good. Nothing really stand out or special. We'll take more plasma rifles for when we make the switch. Now we can't afford to lose Galveston to Legion, so this will be a battle in which it costs us money. There's no loot left on the map. Let's make sure all the combat troops have decent weapons. This here is probably better than a laser. It's got longer range. No, it's the same. Okay. I guess it's the only other sniper with the same range as a laser. Who can have that? I think I might give it to this ranger team. And the other ranger team can have a laser. Alright, here we go. Galveston. We've got decent manpower as well. Domination. Hopefully we start here, please. Please start here or here. Don't start here. Here sucks. You get pinned down. We'll have no reinforcements. It's past its ride. No artillery allowed, but that doesn't count for mortars. So let's bring the mortar teams. If I bring both, they might get killed, but I don't care. That's a lot of firepower we're going to throw at Legion. Push them back. 3 more infantry crews. Let's bring 2 drones. And I might bring the Granite Rangers, who have this new sniper rifle that I've never seen in action. Oh, where we start? No. No, 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 no. Oh, it's defense. Great. That's at least a start. So where are they going to spawn? Right here. I don't like this red line thing, but I guess they don't want me spawn camping. Maybe give me more of the map. Alright, where are we going to set up our defense? We have 2 minutes. Like if I have troops ready here, just to cross, and will they get killed? That's the question. I think I might have guys ready to load into this building. And we'll send the Lav ADs to go and capture Charlie for us. It's a nice open expanse. I might put another ATGM team there. Alright, let's get ready. This would be perfect. I think that's probably why it's not a building. This one here's got line of sight issues with this one. It's not a real building either. And this isn't the greatest because it can't leverage the full range of the ATGM. Alright, let's just do it. Bradley's dismount here. Strikers dismount here. Supplies will set up just behind this building for now. And the mortars, I forgot to bring them a transport, so they've got to hot foot it. But I might put them here, so they've got kill zone here. I'll just put them all in the same building. Yes, this is a bloodbath of a map if it goes wrong or you get a poor spawn, but fortunately it's defense, so we're not racing them. I think I'll get one more spawn before they arrive. Oh, we've got recoilless rifles with pasta, so I might set them here and run in as soon as the red line goes away. And I'll send them extra infantry to help them. And then we'll take this corner. Then hide the striker. Let's have a look at our range with the mortars. Yeah, decent. We can get to Alpha with fire. We have 36 seconds left. We need to get these guys in the buildings. Bradley's will stick it out together. And I'll keep this here as their ammo supply. Keep them in the fight a bit longer. I mean, it'd be great if I could take Alpha straight away, but they'll have a heap of hunter platforms. So maybe the Bradleys should come this way. And just count on the infantry in this platform holding the line for us. We got reinforcements, but right on the bell. Where's the other ATGM squad? Jump them in the trailer. A 50 as well. It's full. And we'll take our mercs in the cab. The Bradley, do we have any mainline infantry left? No. Bring the 2 exosuits. Oh, we do have mainline infantry, yep. Alright, here they come. These guys going all the way down to Charlie. Abrams and Bradley. I'll leave one Bradley here with more infantry. And the Abrams and 2 Bradleys will engage this push from Alpha, I'm assuming. Here it comes. Get in the building, quick. They've set up a supply depot too. That's dangerous for us. Let's try and have a look at it. If I sit these drones in the crater, nothing should go through the crater. Here they come. Bradleys are not there. But the mortar's landing on them. Here come the bomb drones. Shit. Looking good so far. We've got enemies sneaking past. The truck's almost here. They just dismounted all their infantry. Alright, they're here. Let's push down towards their zone. Uh-oh. Tank. Don't fire ATGMs through the smoke. Keep trying to shoot through the building. It's not working for them. Get the mercs in there as well. Here comes a hunter platform. Let's ambush it with this rocket strike. Too late. We have to expect anti-air units to arrive shortly. Here it is. I spoke too soon. That's why our frontline infantry have man pads. Alright, artillery is on the field. Oh, they'd still got Big Bob. I've got chopper support. Let's bring it. Comes the auto cannon armed tank. Shoot the goddamn tank. He just keeps slaughtering them. The quad plasma's pretty damn good. Good job, Big Bob. Turn around. Second tank. Good job. Now I got told that we can hack these. Hack the supply ones. So I'm going to try that once this battle's over. Oh shit, just killed the gun just as we were about to shoot. Big Bob, go. Looking good, looking good. Let's restock pasta. These mortars are almost out. Let's give them some more. Ta, is what they say. Bring the tank back. Kill the bomb drones. Alright, we need to take these guys off the front line. Uh-oh. Having their 2 minutes to set up is a big help. Let's deliver pasta some more ammo. Well, they've decided to approach from a different angle. He's out of heat. Shit, Big Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob! bring the tanks. Big Bob's called for help. Striker. The tanks are on their way. Almost here. 30 seconds. It's taking a lot of AT weapons to try and get through these tanks. Where are my tanks? Here they are. Just don't shoot the other tank. Let's try and get him with a rocket strike. Oh, good shot. Excellent. Got a bit of a standoff range on them. Hey, Mizzy. Long time no see, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, mate. I am really trying to make this interactive and chill. Just somewhere where you can come to enjoy yourself. No pressure to be anything that you're not. Okay, the mortar teams did excellent job. They are completely dry. Let's reposition these guys. Thank you very much. Okay, spider inbound. The bad guys, I think we've pushed them back. There might be another small wave. Big Bob's back aboard. Bit dangerous for our team, surrounded by infantry, but we'll just keep moving. And I want to try and hack these supply platforms. I was told we can steal from them if we hack them. Stop shooting them. I do wonder if they'll pack up and try and leave. So do I have anyone that can, first off, hack? Can Kondo hack? Yes, he can. And we also need an EMP. That would be my ranger team. And then the magic school bus. Let's see if we can subvert some of Legion's resources. That would be the only way I could see it working. Otherwise, you just can't salvage from Legion. This tank needs to retreat. It's out of repair parts. I need to make sure no one's got their weapons armed. Stop shooting. Why are you shooting? I told you to turn your weapons off. It must be an automatic thing if they're on board. Alright, dismount. Why are you shooting, dudes? They're like, it's Legion, we have to shoot. What the hell? Everyone's going for them. Kondo, come over here. We can only hack one at a time, so I'll also need probably to transfer the resources to another vehicle. So we'll bring a heap of stuff down there just to siphon it away, because you can only hack one vehicle at a time per squad, and I only have one hacker squad. Hack underway. It's deployed, but I don't see a radius. You can't control it. But it is EMP'd though, so maybe once that wears off, we'll be able to take its resources from it. Alright, that's worn off. And yep, they're reloading us. Excellent. We can't see the radius, but excellent. You can steal from Legion. Fucking hell, dudes. We're in the middle of a recovery op here. What are you doing? I'll have your badge. I'll have you on the gibbet by the end of the afternoon if that blows up. And we win. They're packing up. No. Hit them with the EMP quick. Oh, we got to make this quick. Everyone that needs supplies, get it done. I don't know how much these things carry either. They could have heaps. Does anyone else need ammo? Let's get it done while we can. Oh, it's getting away. I forgot to EMP it. Alright, our supply vehicles are full. Bradleys are full. Let's bring these Abrams over to get some too. This thing's probably got 20,000 in it by the look of it. See if we can race Big Bob's. Oh, it's broken as. It might not make it there in time. It doesn't need much ammo. Everyone else is full. So yeah, that's it. That's not deployed anymore either, so maybe we can't. I have one more supply truck on the way down. It's my last EMP. Alright, the supply truck is out. So let's try and capture this one and see if it deploys for us.
Reporting, sir. Going. On it. Moving. 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 On it.
It's not going to unpack for me. It's a shame. Well, at least we know for future. The civilian resupply will be here shortly. We probably don't need it, except for the fuel. So with the Legion supplies, I hacked them, I EMP'd them, and hacked them, and then stole their resources while they were deployed. I couldn't get it from this because he packed up to leave, but it was just an experiment. Someone told me try and control the supply cars, and you can steal from Legion. So we made 20,000 supplies off them just then. Stuff you don't need to do unless you're playing realistic supply. Everyone's going through the fuel checkpoint and then off the map. The exosuits, they sat in a building and didn't really fight. They sat here in this building, but they didn't see contact because Pastor held the line. We'll just come and clean up this main square, because that's where all the infantry really pushed, and here as well. Okay, let's get started with the salvage. Just a few things.
RPGs in place. Now. RPGs in place. HCCS deployed. RPGs in place. Now.
Rockets are the easiest to salvage.
We're here. We're here. Mate. We're here. Mate. Militia here. Get moving, team.
That's it. Pretty much cleaned up. Just wait for them to pick it up. A few heavy weapons around. What have we got? Minigun?
Heavy's out. Call for heavy. Rocket squad. Heavy's out.
Doesn't look like civilian supplies are coming. It's alright. We don't need them so much.
What are the orders? En route. Hoorah! Ready to go, sir. In position. You hurry. Militia here. Want something blown up? What do you need? Heavy squad. Hey, whatever you say.
So the movement weren't able to take back their region here at the old Marauder camp. But now, Legion are leaving us alone. The One Sun are trying to push into the wasteland. That's formerly the movement. And that's that's left the cartel wide open. So, not much to do in terms of army management. We just need to drop off our new weapons that we picked up. These guys earning their upkeep value back, plus some ammo. Not much from the RPG teams, and then I think there were a few machine guns. Overall, pretty good. It only cost us 17,000 supplies for that battle because we were fully stocked when we left. But the income is still in the shitter. So even skipping a turn won't help us. Is that a new truck? It must have been collected from Vega. 13 losses, great. So our manpower is starting to build right up. It cost us 2,500 in fuel, so I will sell off a few of these rockets. We're not going to refuel, we'll just rely on our 2 trailer carriers. I think the infantry lost a manpad. Did they drop one? Yes, they did. That's why it was in the inventory. Grab a manpad. Same here. These guys have reached max rank. Good job. Pretty expensive unit at 2,500 every turn. 20% off that, how much would we save? That's 400 plus that we'd save. Maybe I'll do that. Everyone's got wheels. Thought I filled that up. Oh well. So we kind of need to take another region to break even. Going up against the cartel again. The exosuits need a look at. I guess I'll give these guys all plasma. Oh, I sold them all. Let's give them an ammo magazine as well. We won't see any use. I don't think we're allowed artillery on this next map we're going to. Let's get this set to standard. Like, it's nothing done to it. No wonder it's costing $5.50 a day. We need to tune it. Then we need smoke and speed. I am speed. The item store is dwindling. And 1,000 for the, I think it's Tusk armor. Where is it gone? Tusk armor. A max rank unit, the old boys. Would you like to be a tank driver or an infantry unit? A vehicle driver? We've got strikers, we've got artillery pieces. Or an exosuit, I think. We've got a name due for an exosuit. No, we've done with the exosuits. Maybe hire another. 3 of them in total. I'm going to call these guys the old boys. Yeah, old boys, good. That's what, I think that's what your name means, is that correct? I think I remember you telling me that. Or I could just be misremembering that. ATGM launcher onto this Bradley. It won't see any use, but I'm putting the bulldozer shield on it anyway, because I think they look cool with the engineering ones. You want to be infantry, so we made them an exosuit squad, the best infantry unit as voted by the community. They have 2 light machine guns. They need a sidearm and then 3 50 caliber machine guns. Very, very cool. Alright, I think the army is mostly ready. Facing off against the cartel. We will get a chance to loot them. Got a spare truck here, I will sell that. Oh good, I remembered correctly. I got a bit worried for a moment. Like, are you just making this stuff up in my head, or what? Seems like for this to work effectively, you have to turn off their primary armament and then force attack, and they'll spam the rockets. It's slightly longer range. Now, if I don't spend this money, we're going to waste it. So let's spend it. I'll go another 4th echelon. So 3 of those, 3 rangers. I've been using them together, almost like expanded ranger squad. And I need to make sure I buy the HK every time. Okay. Can we afford a resupply? Nope. Blew out the costs. No matter. We will save it. Now the cartel is not as difficult to face as they were previously. There is a bug in my version of the mod where the T-72 doesn't have a turret and doesn't fire, and that's the premier unit for the cartel. So they will spawn a few tanks that look like World War II Goliaths, remote control bomb. But they'll just be like tanks drawing aggro from our troops, but not actually taking any not doing any damage. I could sneak this artillery on and just really be a pain in their backside. Why not? Let's do it. It counts as a combat vehicle. And its range should be the whole map. So then we'll need some spotter drones for them. Start off with a different opener for once. And then I'll bring my... Do I have an Avenger? Yeah, we'll bring the Avenger because I don't want to get it. When you fight the cartel, there's a chance that Legion will send dropships to help them. So an early AA is a good idea. Then we'll bring 2 more artillery, so we'll just bomb them into submission. We have no front line though. So let's get these strikers filled up with our mainline infantry assault squads. Peregrine and Pagan. And an exosuit with 3 gals for street sweeping duties.
Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
Hey, what? Last time I looked at this map, there were 5 control points. Does it change depending on what game mode it is? Could have sworn we... Okay, no, this makes it better for me. This is an easier fight. We have a cartel tank there straight away. But that means that I'm not going to get flanked, that everyone's just going to push for Alpha, and this artillery idea is really going to pay off. Let's set up artillery behind an obstacle so they don't get ATGM'd. What's the range on this thing? The whole map. Okay, so we can go up the back. Set it up over here. I think we might advance across the bridge. And then we've got the two mortar teams, which will need to be closer. But they are mounted, so they'll be able to get into position very quickly. The exosuits, we're going to have them as enforcers here. There's another mortar. And that's a tank, I can guarantee it. Alright, now we need to get eyes on, and we should be able to make short work of the cartel forces on the Alpha point. I bet it's out of fuel. Okay. Their high-tech device is just a light tank. Yes, it's out of fuel. Ditch it. We got hit by a recoilless rifle.
Infantry squad ready. Get moving, squad. Infantry moving. Get moving, squad.
Now we need to push across. What have we got here? We do have a flank in effect. Two Avengers. No, one Avenger and a mortar carrier. Those are the exosuits opening up. Hail of gunfire. Shit. They found me. Artillery. Now we just need to charge across that bridge. Yeah, I love this map. Especially when it's a total elimination. I also like that riverside village that the integrator owns. Rocket barrage, they're deleting that building. Lav ADs will be a nice little street sweeper and building deleter. Oh, direct hit, you son of a bitch. Get this one. Pull back infantry. We aren't in formation and we just took pretty significant damage. Launch smoke. get in a wide formation, please. If I can get here, I'll be able to see when they spawn. Let's get the Gao onto them. Oh, yes. A few ricochets. Yeah, that's not going to work for us. If I can get that tank to watch their spawn, ideal situation, but it means they won't leave much behind because we'll kill it as it arrives. So I think we'll just set up a position and hold it. The elementals are getting hit hard. No crew available. The artillery is able to cross-map them. This one can fire while attached. That's pretty cool. Let's get the Avenger set up properly. And they've got no ammo. No wonder they're not shooting well. Whew. That's the way. Bring this over a bit closer. They have heaps of reserves, we just need them to spawn in. Might try and get this fuel truck out. Here comes the next wave. Dude, Use some common sense. You don't need to use a heat round on a solo dude. They don't have enough space to muster up an attack before we put fire on them. I'm gonna bring them some ammo there. Alright, that might be a big wave just spawning. HKs, yeah. What is my Avenger doing? My AA never attack. Uh-oh, the Revs made it down. Let's get a flank here with rockets. They're almost out of points. I can take out that tank. I'll kill some of these infantry. Going to rocket this building here and see if that can clear them out. ATGM squad's in there. Templario's in there. Not anymore. Good hit. Cleared the building. Great job. Avenger, you need to do your job. And avenge me. That's the end. Retreat. Leave him alone. Okay, I highly rate the rocket-armed LAVs. Fast-moving like a spider. The old boys did deal with the clankers. Here they were here. The old boys in District 9. The old boys, I'll get them to take this Humvee. Look what that rocket barrage did to this, what's it, a medium building. Once I move that, we'll do a test fire. get this fuel truck off. Tow Humvee, cartel variant. Wait, no, no, my Mitsubishi. Please, miss. That's sneaky shit, that is. Get out. They can't shoot you with a tow missile if you're not in the vehicle. The old boys, they're going to go and enforce the law. Go away. Why? It must be the guard, the spawn guard. So he's like, I ain't going nowhere, boy. We're very lucky that this thing was able to tank a tow missile. I saw a Toyota get hit by a drone and fly perfectly fine in Ukraine. All it did was remove the rear quarter panel. Probably peppered the entire compartment with shrapnel too, but it looked good, and they drove away. Safe to get back in the car. We're out of fuel, so I need to send the fuel truck over. Cleanup crew on the way.
Tell us what you need. We can do that. Let's go. Move it. Military engineering everywhere. Moving it back. Infantry reporting.
Recovery teams are on the way. And a Humvee as well. couple of ATGMs there, but I can't pick them up. When I played as Legion, I was able to have triple ATGM squads with Rev 9s. They were crazy good. Went through a lot of ammo though, I can assure you. So straight away, we're being attacked by the one sun at the same place, but it is a 4-point map with total elimination. So it must be random. By taking Chihuahua, we get the railgun, as well as all the Ukrainian infantry and Russian, or VDV. It's a significant amount of money per turn, but we will be cut off straight away. Like, let's sell all the scrap metal. Four cartel tanks, not a bad haul. A fuel tanker. A cartel truck. We'll keep our one. Now their Avengers have fire control systems, so that's not bad. We'll take them off and put them on our tanks. So I'll just take their cartel armor off and sell them. And then I'll put the cartel armor on our Humvees. I don't know what the difference is there. Humvee steel armor or steel armor. We have 3 mortar carriers and 2 Avengers. 2 plasma recoiler rifle carriers and 2 ATGM carriers. I'm going to sell one of these. We don't need them all. I also have mortar teams. What does this place give us? KA-52. Chinook. T-72s that don't work. We've got a different type of rocket pod. I wonder if we can fit that to our LAV? No. Just the helicopter pads are the only ones they take. Right, one of the Abrams needs that fire control system. So Big Bob, Du Bois, Old Grizzly, and the Borkinators. Just need a fire control system and armor for this tank. We've got some upgrades for our exosuits. The elementals are first. We're going to give them armor, because they are pretty squishy compared to revs. And then power lifter and advanced smoke screen, just to keep them alive. Our 3 supply vehicles are full to the brim. We have access to the Hind, do we? MI8, MI26. MI8's not bad with its weapons on the pods. Someone suggested using a Silent Hawk as a scout chopper because it's got high camouflage, high stealth. It's fairly cheap, so why not? Cheap to support anyway. Can carry 12 men as well, so we could drop off assault infantry or 2 units of exosuits. The money's running out. And we need a remote control weapon for this tank. Apparently we need 20,000 supplies. Must be infantry that need that. Yeah, it's all mortars, I bet. We used a lot of mortars. Not looking forward to fighting marauders. But I don't want to lose the bridge. So we'll let them fight amongst themselves. Maybe the cartel will take back this region. Who knows? Just going to take a 1-minute hydration break. We'll be back. Okay, so Marauders. One sun. So we potentially might see Abrams if they get the lucky event spawn. And we have to contest multiple points, which makes this battle a little bit more difficult. Those mortar Humvees were invaluable last time, but they are running low on ammo. We'll have to reload them from the start. And a couple of spotter drones again. We've got some air support. The movement are going to help us, apparently. I don't have anyone that can take advantage of that yet. Okay, which way are we fighting? It's a shame we have to defend this side too. But let's push over here. Bit of a traffic jam to start off with. There is a distress signal. Behind us. It was an ambush. All right, contact. We're about to get busy. They've got grenades, I think. Hit the deck. Close range ATGM. Okay, we are tied. I just need to push across to Bravo. Just crawl there. We've got our time. We can take our time. Might use the trucks, hey? We haven't used them in a little while. The one with the BMP turret. Our 3 exosuits can come and lock down with pasta. This smoke battle works when you have superior volume of fire. So it doesn't matter about accuracy, you just spray everywhere and whoever has the most firepower usually wins that fight. Your soldiers hit the deck and it keeps them alive. It's very wasteful ammunition wise, but like I said, sometimes if you want to win this sort of fight, that's what you got to do. Let's get up here and try and seize this road. There's 2 turrets on this position, so it's pretty strengthened. Alright, this second attack. Let's bring this over here to seize that. Exosuits were going to go and help Pasta. But these things are reloaded. Let's move them closer to the front. Okay, we are about to be attacked. Move away these drones. Shit, rockets. Rockets from above. They always get you before you can see them. Hit the deck. Ah, the mortar carriers got caned. Next up, it's the striker. Ah, striker down. Painful little bastards. That was expensive loss. Retreat the police. That striker's going to go too, if we're not careful. A few losses there with the exosuits, but they won that fight. That's a turret. That was the supply truck exploding. It's time to commit my Abrams to the fight. Now I need to just hold this position, so we need to get everyone across. Uh-oh. The miniguns are after the exosuits. We lost 3 or 4 of them. The gun is destroyed. The Abrams is in town. We want to hit this. It's now targeting the Abrams. Oh, come on, man. Big Bob's accuracy has been very, very poor of late. We're going to have to talk to him about it. Crew member down. There's 2 turrets there now. Gun destroyed. Pushing us back. Platform, does it have any ammo? A few shells. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff coming across that bridge. They want this bad. I need, like, all the firepower on that bridge. What the fuck is going on here? This is fire rockets. Fire rockets. Whoa. This is going rogue, but it's working. Dude, my truck trailer got destroyed. That sucks. So now they've got volume of fire. That rocket volley working a treat. I highly rate the Lav AD with the rockets. That was exactly what we needed. Ground-based light artillery support. Let's bring the other one.
Private reporting, sir. En route.
Oh no, he ran out of ammo, so he's trying to get closer. No good hits on that one. Alright, mortar teams should be reloaded. Let's get them closer. Drive them back. Let's try and aim for the center here. This is the thing that's really putting a cramp in my style. I always react too slow to anti-air. should have had one sitting with my... After last time they messed me up. Big Bob needs to leave. It's just him left. Push them off the point again. That mortar helping to push everyone away. A buffer. Much needed buffer. Smoke cover's about to run out. Yes. Good job. Come on, get some fire onto that mortar. Oh, we hit something in the back line. Yes. I like that. They're my new little favorite. Airstrikes without needing the chopper. Let's retreat all of our injured troops. Jeez, where are my Abrams? The One Sun are only getting started. They're not even halfway through. You know, that's probably how my trailer died. Sitting up there, prime target for a rogue ATGM. Well, the One Sun are on the run. So that's what, 490 supplies to launch those crazy rocket volleys on choke points. I like it. We'll have to go and see what they left us. It won't be much. Wait, they're still there. Airstrike needed. We also managed to recover another trailer to replace the one that got blown up. There's one. Pretty decent spoils this time. So that should be all the militia fully armed. Once a week, yeah, but then it became twice a week because Sunday. So yeah, after tonight it won't be back until next week. It's just a bonus episode. It happened last week too because I had some extra time. And like I wanted to play it, so I didn't want to play it off camera. Right, the second wave of scavenging. Rocket launchers. We already picked up some with our militia, but there are way more here than we anticipated. Okay, good. Yeah, we picked up weapons for everybody. Let's grab the last of these vehicles. Something there as well. If we ever have to fight here again, there will be a supply truck, but we just keep blowing it up. It's the second time it's exploded. But because we haven't touched it, it keeps respawning every time you play here. These all need repairs. And nothing else. Great, let's refuel our chopper. Militia can go home. Fully stocked. They actually paid their own upkeep this time. And there are some plasma heavy machine guns. $40 losses though, that's quite a few. These guys didn't pick one up. Anything left for us? An RPG? Hook up the trailer. Got a recoilless rifle. Plasma heavy machine gun. And a grenade launcher. It's another 1,000 or so. 50 caliber machine guns. We'll take the ammo out of them. What's this last one here? We've got an abandoned Humvee. We lost one trailer, one striker, picked up a whole heap of light vehicles and 2 trailers, so that will pay for itself. Now, we were supposed to have airstrike capabilities in this mission, but I didn't have any troops out that could do it, so let's see if we're able to. Or has it gone away now that the battle's ended? We also lost one of our light Humvees with the mortar attached. The civilian supplies just arrived. We'll wait around for those. We went through 2 complete supply vehicles worth of ammunition. Go and grab these supplies. I wonder if he's reloading this too. Well, it's empty. Just have to wait for the fuel and this thing to stop. It's just circling the map, doing the grand tour. One bullet. All right, they're out. All right, there's our compensation. Go and take their truck. Take 600 fuel from this one, and then I have my other fuel truck on the way. I think. Yep, it's on the way. We are finished. So the cartel beat. Who was here? The one son. And we could help the resistance take it. Or we could crush the one son once and for all while they're not at full strength. Firstly, as usual, sell the spoils. Okay, back where we started. Got the BMP turret. What else did we lose? We lost a striker, so I will replace that. I like my 30mm strikers. What's this one here? The icons look different. Bushmaster 2. Okay. This one's got a 30mm. I think this one is manned. No, this one's remote control. And this one's manned turret. But for the same effect. I guess I'll use one of each. See if there's any standout difference in performance. Yeah, it doesn't look any different. Well, it looks different, but it doesn't look like it does anything different. That will be the plan. I think we topple the last of the one sun. Although that would be a super simple battle. I think we hit them well before they regain their strength. Right, today, Pastor is going... Oh, he won't fit. Shit. We'll have to put a militia squad in here. And then Pastor will go with them. Okay, now the Bradleys need our infantry as standard. Did I lose an infantry unit? I might have. No, they're just here. Good. Who will we bring as a 5-man team? Let's bring the Elementals. They dropped one of their gals. Silly. Two scout drones, and I think a second ATGM squad this time, as well as some mortar team. Resupply everyone in the first wave. Oh, what happened here? Dropped your weapon. I forgot to take the fancy weapons off this team. Oh well. So the AT strength is very poor at the moment, but they'll be able to salvage afterwards, because we took lots of losses and I forgot to replenish them. Not my favorite spawn in Midland, so we need to move into the city. Bradleys and Strikers. And this has no one in it. Where are you going, sir? The wrong way. They go wide of Gamma. They've taken Charlie Alpha and Bravo. There's a trailer here for collection. Let's go and get it before it gets blown up. Don't fire again, Pastor. Leave him alone. We might be able to steal that. Yes, we killed an artillery platform before it got to set up. Oh, look what's here. That stuff's in a precarious position for sure. Let's send the main element of our force there to try and secure those things. We can bring both of our howitzers. We blew it up. Oh no! Was that my artillery or theirs? It's theirs. It's on Alpha. Let's see if we can snipe it. Good job. We can't let those things survive. They are very powerful. Oh, this thing needs a repair before we can move it. Come on, we need to get this striker out of here. That's my artillery. We need to hurry and recover this stuff. Oh, damn. Did we just hit our own? Something's going on there. Oh, it's a recoilless rifle. I just couldn't see him. Anything that moves dies. We lost our drones. Let's try and sneak some more in. Oh, I'm out. I wonder, can drones repair things? Because they act like infantry, so let's have a look. They can. The drones can repair things. Multi-talented drones. Okay, let's take it. Let's bring our striker. I haven't used it yet. Safe to say we are able to leverage all of our force. Let's bring out our AA so I don't forget about it. But man, we got some stuff to work out. Right, here comes a convoy. Leave that. It's another trailer we can salvage later. Alright, this spawn's not too bad because you've got this safe avenue along your back line to get into all of the urban area. This is our howitzer striker. Let's move it up to this flank. Chopper's damaged. Let's bring another. I'll try the Silent Hawk. It has no weapons and it has camouflage, so it might be able to observe without being shot at. Camouflage is still high while it's flying. And we've spotted an enemy chopper. Big Bob and his howitzer hate. Let's find it. Shit, both the tanks are in trouble. The boys are in trouble. I've got air support in position. And I think there's another chopper. They blew up our Abrams, you fuckers. Big Bob hasn't had much luck this campaign. What did we lose here? It was a driver team. I'm not sure what it was. They've got a chopper up. It's going to gunship them to death. Must run faster, poor guy. Too much. Look at all that. Look at it all. Oh, look at it all. My God. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. We have to reposition our artillery and just start a fire mission. They're running out of reserves, so that might be the last we see of their stuff.
Ready, sir. Moving there. Line going down. Clear's on the way.
Silent Hawk's proving to be a pretty decent scout. Let's start advancing through the city. We'll sneak these vehicles out while we can. Uh-oh, run! Quick, get there! Looks like they're about to try and recover our stuff. Alright, there is a push on the way. We're gonna need more help over that side. Frame rate's dropping as this push makes its way up the road. Reverse away. Here comes the convoy. Our artillery is sending shells their way. We need a tow truck for this one. Someone's shooting shells at us. Right, the gun is destroyed. Let's move forward. The rockets just destroyed that house and everyone inside. Get out of it. Don't go up there. Let's send some infantry support now. Oh, Grizzly's out of an ammo. Still got AP. But I think I'll go and resupply him. Oh man, danger close with our own artillery. Squad's gone. Alright, Gamma is ours. We just have to clear out Alpha now. Let's turn off this artillery for a moment. Oh, of course you shoot through the fuel truck. Big Bob can retreat. Infantry are breaching the building. Let's try and pick them off with our ATGM ship. Why do you keep charging them? Turn off this weapon here. It's a suicide machine. We can turn on artillery again. Snipers under attack. It's the Rangers.
Hoorah! Oh, it's hammer time! Got that! Got that! Rangers lead the way. Affirmative. Rangers down! Get back! Take fire! Enemy incoming. Rangers lead the way. Engineers here. Infantry, sir, yes, sir. We're moving, guys. Moving. Rangers. Got that? Rangers here. Got a visual on us. Damn, enemy spotted. Incoming threat. Going. Waiting infantry on it.
It's going. Blitzkrieg this. Yes, got it. Shit. Okay, let's advance on the last position. Quite a few infantry on this position, but we're going to get them. Got to take our time. The end of the one sun. There's still people here. Let's get in the building. A hard-earned victory. Big Bob lost his tank. So it's coming out of his pay. He's had a terrible campaign. Without Mother by his side, it just hasn't been the same. So I take it back, that spawn wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's just this light area here. Just don't try to garrison it. It gets flattened. Look at it. There's hardly anything left. So the Silent Hawk did well. Eye in the Sky. And we have a whole bunch of vehicles to scavenge. We deployed most of our force. All those salvage vehicles are out of repair parts. We need a tow vehicle. Let's go and grab it. We need another one. Go and grab this. I think that's a Humvee. Let's go grab it. Ammo supplies collected. The Humvee can tow this one, we'll get that. It doesn't have flares though, so if it does get spotted, it's going to get clapped by AA. I feel like it should have flares. Maybe the Silent Hawk doesn't. Out of fuel.
Drivers reporting, sir. What are the orders? Yes, sir. On the way. Unit reporting. Engineers in position. All right, moving. Ready with an okay, boss. Moving. Moving, guys.
Where did most of the dying happen? Over here.
Let's get to it.
And then some over here.
We're here. Rocket to ride. Hey, out. Your call. Rocket to ride. We're here.
Sifting through the rubble. Oh, we forgot the trailer.
Reporting. En route. Rocket squad. RPG team here.
Mostly collected throughout there. There's a bunch of stuff over here, but it looks like machine guns. And lasers.
Rocket squad. Ready with an RPG. Want something blown up? Ready with an RPG.
think everybody picked something up.
Ready with an RPG. Ready with an RPG. Now we can do that. Now. Yes, where do you want us? Ready with an RPG. Ready with an RPG. Ready with an RPG. Rocket squad. Rocket squad.
Alright, fix up this trailer and recover it. It looks like our allies are ready to transfer.
Want something blown up? Moving. Okay. Get moving, Steve. Your call. Yes, whatever you say.
Great salvage opportunity there. Excellent.
Docking rig reporting, sir. Yes, hold up. Wait. Wait. Want something blown up? Loading. Drivers waiting on order. On the move, sir. What are the orders, sir? RPG's in place. Moving. Moving to position. Rangers ready. Moving. RTTC here. Time to move. Rangers reporting. Gunshot reporting, sir. On the way. Reporting. Reporting.
Okay, we are full. Let's go. We're not full, but we've taken what they've offered.
Moving to position. Responding. What are the orders, sir?
Just gotta wait for the fuel truck to open up.
In position.
We'll just call it there.
RPG's in place.
Good job. 2 squads lost. 1 carrier lost. I'm not sure what it was. We'll find out. And we also lost our avatar chopper, as it uncovered 1 million foes. The One Sun are attacking Vega in a last-ditch effort to survive. And Legion have a fairly strong attack heading into Oklahoma. I don't think the One Sun can win that against the movement, but then we've also got the cartel hitting us here at the bridges again. A full strength attack. I might let them take it. Plasma armed. Take that. We lost an Abrams. Sad day. Big Bob having a drastic cut to his pay this week. I can't think what we lost. We only had 3 Bradleys. We have the strikers. We have the LAV ADs. I have all my Humvees. Maybe it was an Avenger. No, we have the Avengers. I'll have to look back on the video later and see what it was. With the Avatar chopper shot down, we will need to replace it with something else. I probably won't get another one. They're just so hungry for supplies. Very dramatic strike. Ah, the striker. Yes, it was the striker with the howitzer. Damn. I didn't actually get to see it in action. Sell that truck. Keep that one because it's ours. Sell that truck. Sell that truck. Stocked up the arsenal again. Just fire mortars faster. I guess that's the best option. So because these guys were underarmed, I didn't really commit them to the fight. And we still did pretty well. Alright, we want man pads. In the 10-man team. So now we have a solid, what I would consider a stable income. You need about 20,000. Otherwise, if you start losing battles or you lose a good region, you start hitting a deficit, and that's no good for anyone. Because you never want to downsize your army, in my opinion. And that's good having these guys tow these. They handle off-road really well. They're armored. They're well armed. They can fill up the artillery piece they're towing. I think that's a great synergy. You can't beat these. I would say they're the best supply vehicle in the entire mod. We now have active protection. And we lost one of our fire control systems when Big Bob's tank exploded. So old Grizzly's going to have the active protection. Oh, we also have remote control plasma weapon. So that's what we'll take. I tend not to change the main weapon in my Abrams. It has a range advantage over the Legion plasma. which I like to leverage. Alright, things are looking fantastic. These guys misplaced their weapons when everyone died except one. Just all the DACA with our exosuits. It worked well with Rev 7s, or whatever you call them, Rev 6s. Oh, we went a different way with these guys. What did I do that for? By taking Rocket Man, we lowered our SAM, or manpad ammo, without any benefit. They can have some... Wait. Armor. Why not? You've earned it. Police team's doing well. So I now have 3 units that can hack. If we run into a Legion supply convoy again, we will take it. Fair bit of experience earned. It's very pleasing. I don't need a smoke screen unless they toss it out the window. Give all of the technicians advanced smoke screens, so if they are shot out of their vehicle, they might have a chance of surviving, to preserve their experience. Pick up more ammo. That means they can bring home more money. Same for you guys. The boys put them back inside their Abrams. So that would be a hard fight because it is going to spam stuff. And it's a capture and hold, so we fight for 15 minutes no matter what. This we get time to set up. And this would be absolute easy fight. But we would lose 2 regions. Which then would put us back in the hole. But if you want to see what happens, you'll have to join us next week. We are done. Transmission over. Thank you for joining me. If you're enjoying this series, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe. It's the only way I know that you're enjoying it. Until next time, Commander Tyrael out.